Let's get this day going. Oh, so for those looking at the thumbnail, I did intend to start with the Lord of Dust chain, but one of these sagas that does give the most XP is there. So I might as well. Don't know how many I missed.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
But I'll just roll with it. Oh.
After defeating the gatekeeper, you grab the key from around its neck. The locked gate will no longer be a problem.
I'll just roll with it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, so I'm still under level. This at the least. I don't have to care much for the Reaper XP in any case. Oh, la la la.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Startled by your sudden appearance, High Shaman's consort scrambles to attack.
I'll just roll with it.
Ooh, open it quick.
No need for money. Just get hit where it matters. Hey there, spirit. Of course you are first. Who else would be first? Oh.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the tar card.
How are you?
As the chant completes,
Have you conquered all the thrones? Oh dear. Playing DBD. It's
Can't believe we did it.
okay. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Ah. A huge chunk of experience. Exactly what is needed. Oh. Liquid is la la la. Z- z- la 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 la. Ah. The XP night shall continue on. Ah, and pretty much all we.
Down they go.
La la la.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
La 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 la. Let's have it easy. La 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 la.
The interior of this vast tree is always so inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see them.
Punchy, punchy, punchy. I want to
The
punch.
center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. The guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh la la la.
from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Na, 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 na. Oh la la. The rogue itself doesn't have enough to find. Oh well.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Where did I start from the face? I definitely did. La 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 la. And dragon disciple lives. I'll be done with them. Oh, most certainly. Oh, la la la. Well, that was due to a pen. Yeah, well.
That was
Just a
fun.
flesh
I look
wound.
forward to working with you in the future.
Just some flesh wounds.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to
And might as well do that on a Reaper since I'm not staying. Main reason why I joined that.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safe.
I'm still telling the
None
aggro
is truly safe
at the minus
from the
40%
savage fire of dread.
under while being under level. How fancy. How fancy. Not really looking for any loot. Liquid. Liquid.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh, these deaths are pretty much on my account. La, la, la.
Down they
La, 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 la. Ah. I'll pretty much finish this saga whenever. La, 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 la. Ah. Whenever once I reach cap. Mm-hmm. La, la, la.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc
That
on
was
the
fun.
surrounding
I
landscape.
look forward to
An
working
island
with you in the
surveys the
future.
failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you listed based on the dirt that still clings to its roots.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh. Up, up.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
La, 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 la. Come on, game. La 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 la. Well, I guess we're getting it anyway.
Ooh, open it quick.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La la la. I can definitely have a little change of not doing the Star Saga. By doing this. Why know that I don't need an extra in any case.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh, I'm getting around. Arrows to the heart. La la la. La 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 la. Oof. Oh, bad dinosaurs.
Terrific! We're off on
Defeated
an
the race. racing near the huge tree nearby. It seems
Oh. Yeah, I suppose there's such a chest over there. Might as well get the extra Rammies. La 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 la. I wonder if anybody will make their presence be known. Oh, with time. A wonderful soul. Deserving of founding nom-noms. Ah. Not to the cup infested quest. La 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 la. Let's restore remove blindness, curse, and diseases. Remove. Oh, la la la. And in we go. La 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 la. They might have problem.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Some fear. Force inside their
No 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 no.
You're really good at this.
While footprints in the dust show recent
No.
activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows in the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the walls.
La 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 la. La, 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 la. Soul.
Face your firing. My voice whispers.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
And then I'm dead. But at least I did took the corporal with me. Well, anyway.
The distant sound of metal.
Yeah.
Tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Back in action!
Oh, the mobs. It has a lot of past life. But right now, for legendary prime, not that strong. Kinda need people to go on ahead. Cause I cannot solo stuff. Not just yet. Not just yet. Oh, I guess we're doing the optional.
Lubricious patrons. A chest sits in the corner. Apparently, found.
Ah. Good news is that after this quest I can pick 25.
Ooh, open it quick!
Wow, abjuration. Completely useless. What will be my luck for tonight? An 89 free bell of opening. Well, at least that's something useful. At the very least.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening in the distance.
Oh, at the very, very least. Mind you.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders.
Down goes the necromancers. La la la.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
La la la. La.
One final Koku stands in the shrouding mist of the water.
Oh, try to get the aggro. Of course, of course. Ah. Mythic tree boost. Too bad they're not good gear or better stuff. La, 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 la. Level up. Arcane action cannot pair away. Push weakness. Guarded action. Oh. That's as things are gonna go. More power in. Okay, can we go to the tabaxi?
The tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures
might
don't
as
seem to be
well do
worried about attacks from
fixes.
beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the tabaxi's claws.
Take a low, off I go.
One of my is a new world on the climb. Don't history.
We're going where? What? Oh, that sounds amazing!
Pirate point. That's the next target. Hopefully I can captainite. I do have some quests that I want to ransack. I cannot really do that, well, till I get the power I need.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing the approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come.
I'll have to stay in Ashen's turns. I cannot use anything else. There you are. Hey there, Tusk.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
And so
Fudge.
far too soon.
Off you go, Necromancer. La, la, la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I still cannot believe the amount of kills that I gathered so far.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
La, la, la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Coming out of things. I'm basically just doing hit and runs.
As you
La 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 la.
a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. Defeated Captain Kira and her guard.
400 damage from an iceberg on repair.
Way into the Commodore's
Not
quarters is
too bad.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Not too bad. Even though I'm stuck with only 50
Commodore has
MMR.
dashed the monolith that you are here
Cannot
from.
have any better. Ah.
Pulling the lever behind the bar. Door nearby.
When I'll be back in my
glides
final life, I'll definitely be using my first time bonus for her turns. For now, I'll be satisfied with whatever. With whatever comes our way. La 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 la.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure.
I'm not gonna be a chooser right now. Still, considering that it's only her too, I do not get how I do get the majority of the kill at 25. Oh,
Even more visibly
I
frustrated,
hope
Commodore Elena draws her
50%.
blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Oh, la 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 la. I know that I'm kind of juiced up in past lives, but surely it can be there. This
Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
surely.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the prince's protection.
Still,
Temple.
11 minute
Step
30.
closer, leaving the Isle of Dread.
I know that this quest could be 4 minutes long. Oh. Oh. Right now the damage is not that fantastic. Not at the moment.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Oh, la 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 la. And there are 2 instead of 4 on top of that. If I was at least level 29, I would be all geared up. I have my part of the family stuff ready this time. And same for my endgame gear. Anyway, for the time being. But for me to wear that, I need to reach it. Why is this blade forged dying so much? Angelic form on a paladin? Huh. Why would it be the choice instead of Dreadnoughtor?
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the walls show the structure was built by a culture, the smell tells you that the current
Or any other choice? Well, chaining I go.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you see? The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the...
Oh, hi, Carnage. Eddie huff me. Boom.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
La 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 la. Get me them chest. They exist to be hauled up. Oh sweet. Double repairs. At least I don't have to worry about Benji yet. Maybe not even if they whole weekend. Maybe. Now you're zeroing on me.
This spacious chamber
That
is
was
full.
fun.
It
I look
must be
forward to working with you in the future.
A series of platforms rise above the floor.
Come on, frogs, wake up.
A door in the far wall.
Now that they all woke up and started picking, training, and quick catering. Wait, we do have a rogue. I can pick the wheels. Don't need that
The last
much.
sigil rotates into place. The sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Just gonna destroy that for now, so that it does not cause any issue to anybody.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
They still went to pull that lever when it was not necessary. Oh my. Oh.
Too bad. I miss them.
Oh. 53 kill out of 77 so far. Oh my. Alright, wakey wakey to the arena of fire. Well, can make do. Some will get cooked in the process.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Oh la la la.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets sputter, then light.
Oh la 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 la. And let get destroyed. Let's correct that. Oh, they can stay at the bottom. As far as things are concerned. Already got a conquest anyway.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Ah. Community bone. Dead frogs everywhere.
Flourished with comrades.
La 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 la. Ancient Guardian, rise and protect me. I wouldn't call bronze statues being, well, guardian. Because, you know, the connotation that bronze have. It's not fantastic.
The solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the
Nearly 200k
powerful
for that
magic
one.
radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to
Pretty
an
good.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Pretty good.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
And then you're already coming out this Wednesday. Hola, hola. No.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of the skeleton.
La la la.
Nice one.
Oh. Right, the Vorpal strike feat. I have to reactivate it upon each relog, unlike the other stances. I don't know why not all these stances are treated equal, but whatever. Not too sure why there's that limitation.
At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
It's kind of the reason why I don't play a lot of Warlock
Looking forward to
anymore.
working with you in the future.
From a long time. Having to reactivate everything
You pick up the crest of the altar.
is kind of annoying. In addition to what have to be reactivated upon death. That means fantastic highter. Yeah. So the healing hand is supposed to be able to just remove disease and curse at the same time. And yet, even though it's all that is needed to remove a mummy rat, it does not seem to do so. Yeah, it's not doing so. So that portion of Greater Healing Hand is just a joke. Just a waste point. I mean, it does cost only one action point. But the fact that it does not work, and if the lesser restore portion would work too, I would see a +1 appearing under the big green number each time that I use it. Hopefully they will fix that in next Wednesday. Maybe. but SSG is not good at fixing stuff. When I say that right now the new monkey is underpowered compared to the old one, I do mean it. Lost of combo and the loss of the effects of the combos. While the bigger being healing hand should be removing both curses and disease. Well, it is less good than an immunity that lasts a minute. Sure, it's less button click, but at least that shit was working. That is not working. Only the healing portion does. And they call it good enough, I guess.
You stumble into the den of Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
Excuse me. I really did not need a plague reaper on top of the Ettercap. God damn it.
So, what was death like?
Your final strike fails, the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
La la la. La 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 la.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle
No,
is
no, 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 no.
in the water below.
Zombies. La la la. What does the zombie says? Liquid is lost. Oh, you've been playing this game a lot.
You pick up the crest of the monkey. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Where are they going? Oh la la la. Yes. Oh.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt.
No.
Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Oh. Hey there, Cypher.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Hope you've had a good streaming day. I've seen you in playing Hazel today.
Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Mythic 2 Compassion. You've been victorious.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost
Oh,
in
dear.
ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I don't know. Elder Scroll Online is just feels just generic to me. Cause last time I tried to play it, the game didn't want to work. I think I also deleted it recently, just to get more space on my hard drives. That MMO takes so much space. Not sure why.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
No, I have not deleted it. Apparently it's still installed, but still 100 gig thick. Because I have no idea. And I have not really pursued to get to more of it. Yeah. From the early quest, it felt really generic, so I went away. I mean, I feel like I'm playing something lesser than what Skyrim was, or Oblivion. And that's if I'm going to the closest comparison. And that's two games that I don't kind of want to touch again. Hi, Terror. La, la, la. I mean, an MMO can change over the years. That's true.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. A magical barrier blocking.
La, 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 la.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Oh.
With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Floor crumbles into the depths below.
Crumble, crumble, they go.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty
And
passage.
crumbling, crumbling, little crumb. Will be a little bit crumbling.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Needing something massive.
Water weir loses cohesion and ebbs back.
Isn't this the best part of
As the
adventuring?
chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Oh, sure. Get off me, plague.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. A swarm of rats leap out and attack.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
No clerics, no tanks. We're just trying our best here. And trying we shall. Ah. Trying our hardest, our best.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
I gotta be careful of all the onions. But what do people think of caramelized onions? Do they taste good? And I am helpless. I cannot do anything there. Down to 0 charisma. I have the charisma of a dog now.
A deep rumble passes through the ground. Something long sealed is open once again. The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
La, 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 la. Here's the crest. Hey, the amount of wisdom plus 14. Yeah, sure. That's nice, that's nice. More level option as we go along the roads.
Sense of a malignant
It's always nice to have more options.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
I'm so dead. I'm not leaving a match. I survived, I survived. Just barely.
You're really good at this.
Just barely.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
I really need to slow down and actually make the trapping goggles on my main. Why did I put the extras?
A voice echoes through
Where would I?
So, what's on for for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Oh, where would I? What would become of me?
So this chapter ends. The total met their inevitable fate.
The last orb is destroyed.
Vandal.
The monolith vanishes.
When first I learned it,
And big XP, 243k.
I bring things here to study them, appraise them.
Not too bad.
This was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination.
Not too bad.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of critic on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Still, since I did not pick up any quest,
We're going where to do
I'm
what?
not getting any of the teleporter. But later I'll basically have only 4 quests to go. Well, they seem done, and I'm not seeing any more group doing some legendary questing. And I'm also not a highlight to do Raven left. After with that done, I guess I'm still doing the Evening Star stuff. Back to the Arbar and deal with the Lord of Dust. And leaving some dust here and there. As I still want cap. And I know that I can basically cramp all of that.
Inquisitor
Oh, that
Nolan
is
waits
def-
for you near the entrance.
Maybe in 3-4
On his
hours.
face.
Still, with the early heart of dread, it should definitely get me all the way to cap.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them.
But what makes somebody a game their favorite game? It's actually the build, well, how the building option for the characters. Slayers. Yeah, actually, I think I'll just go toward speeding up ending the quest as fast as possible. Right now I am at the level limit to get the full XP bonus for most of the quest.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Can still get a bundle wet out going to the optional routes. Oh.
Isn't this the best part of the
And well, when Stormlords are already out of the
More
way,
like a dark and
so I don't have to think about
and less like
them.
an empty warehouse.
It's just
A
all the
dank chill
demon web
pervades the lower
stuff.
level. The clink and creak
Druid
of
and
hardened
High
steel.
Road.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been...
La, 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 la. Gonna be squeezing.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Yeah. A little whipping. Yeah, homies.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to
Anyway.
a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend.
No
A
guilty
nuisance. The ritual is
song.
underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give yourself
Stand aside.
to your
Let my
lady.
minions kill this filth.
And you'll get this sadness during your sleep.
How did that even happen?
Na, 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 na. Ah. Off you go.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I can't believe we did it!
Let's take it.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
Treacherous drow. Oh, la 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 la.
That was remarkable!
I won't be taking level 26 till I'm basically done with the King's Forest.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
I'm really at that limit. La 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 la.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Little drows.
Amazing!
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
More fiolans.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway
Mama.
is eerily quiet.
Aww. Okay. Okay then. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom goes the monk.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kaiba.
Deep, deep, deep. Go deeper. I thought it was a fear that I saw, not a carnage. Unless it appeared later. Oh.
A drow magic barrier bars
Could
entry
be.
into a massive cavern beyond.
You're really good at this.
Could be. Come here, come here. Don't be all shy. La, la, la. Your turn. You and your big boy. Are going out.
Oh, open it quick.
Then to the spinner of shadows.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
La la la. Deep.
Strange
Deep.
glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of speed. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You've finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns.
Still, I did get a couple of items.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last.
That'd be some good
Destroy
food for the
her
sentient.
spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, flame spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself.
Where's that
So you
last
use these
one?
mortals
On the
as
side.
You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
There you are.
Let us begin.
I'm not even gonna bother with that spinner yet. Does not want to attack till she wants. Gonna collect all this spidery. Spicy spiders. La 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 la.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be able
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
La 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 la. Fine, fine. Run.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Run. You cannot skitter away with your long legs all the time. Da, 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 da. Or 2 plagues, why not? Why the hell not?
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Come on, show your nose. I'm gonna steal it. Do spiders have a nose? Not too sure. But there's only one way to check. This.
My sister! Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Come on, I do need you to be done. Finally.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Come here, Spideys. I know you wanna. You want to put your hate feet upon me.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian
Now
is
to
once
collect
again safe.
18 crystals.
Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
We have to wait for another wave to appear. Come on, don't be shy. I'm just gonna give you a spinning helicopter kick. Slaying baby spiders. One more. Who's the winner? Of course, you'd throw yourself in the lava. Why not? It's... And there I have all of them.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
And that deals with this one. Oh.
She's here. I called her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
replies the spinner of shadows.
Got a private time.
just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
And poof. Hello and welcome by, you wonderful adventurer. Hope that you had a good week out there.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
I went and killed it before you did, monster.
What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come
When
through
good
the
at
rift that she
slaying
made.
your
The rift
introduction.
to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Snooze, you monster.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. The demon web sprawled this rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village. The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do?
In the distance.
Prison in Khyber. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journey. Only the strong survive in the demon web. Elminster departs.
So what's on for today?
Smashing them eggs. All in
The
goodness.
Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Nice one.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow. The fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Giant petrified spider legs.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the
As they
Spinner of
are.
Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place.
Just coming
Let us
out of
begin
big
the ritual.
rocks.
I promise you power
As if they
beyond
were just
imagining.
giant eggs.
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand
Knock,
transfixed
knock.
by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Come on, Drogav. Keeping everything TD.
Legendary.
And off goes them spiders.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Sadly, my last dragon disciple would be a little slower to be done with. If I'm lucky, I can cramp at least the right run and just have the pick without the XP boost. At best, pretty sweet. But I need to share.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Into the magical portal.
The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Somebody made that
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
Just kicking and running.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow's surface patrol.
Yeah, that can be a possibility.
Well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
But I guess I'll see tonight how much time that I'll still have to wait before the next reincarnation. But I know that tonight I will definitely still be on timer. Most definitely.
A fresh breeze blows. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits.
A voice from the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
I come from beyond. From beyond time and space. Always repeating the same instance of life. For years. With only the approach changing. As time loop past front and behind.
Where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Like it's nobody's business. Be scared. Okay, maybe not too scared. Spirit! Wait, did you... You thought you stopped streaming. Oh. Well, now you officially found the hand. Lol.
The midlife crisis. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Live stream strike. Oh my.
The knight crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid innocent bloodshed.
Oh, are you letting me out of these chairs?
You have caught the priestess's eye. You will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway.
Greater command natural 1. And you're
Priestess
melted
Mikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Teaching the drows how to walk. So, hope your weekend was pretty nice, my dear. Pretty nice and fruitful. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
To one destination to another. Let's see. Favored soul, hearty alchemist, and barbarian still don't have an archetype. Considering they decided to go for Dragon Disciple for the monk, for a kind of weird caster. Part of me would have, in the past, would have hoped for the Mage Berserker
The abandoned village is very quiet.
to be a thing, but now I'm not too sure about that.
Uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you
If I'd
approach.
ever won that. Although a caster barbarian would be interesting.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if the drow are pillaging this village for more than just
I
supplies.
do
Human trees have been uprooted in this area.
What would be the other option that would be interesting?
Find as many bodies as they could.
That would be hockey type favorite class.
The wealthiest villager, the
I
drow
mean, they could
necromancer,
still end
is
up doing
raising the
that.
dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. Another encounter has been defeated.
And suddenly the frenzied berserker class is already overtaken. It's already a normal train, the barbarians, and for Ravager.
The drow necromancers have been repelled.
Nothing really that can be headed.
Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings.
Although if they were... for either of those... in the book Ravager, I think it was a naval-only class. Wizard archetype has not been taken, so they could still be they could still do a Death Knight on that regard. An actual Death Knight. And doing something else for the Eldritch Knight. Basically. Well, Berserker, I don't see a whole lot. All the interesting classes are already into trees. Outside of Mage Berserker.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet Freshfoot, there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a sack. The drow were using those. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slave. There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver, whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still...
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
All right. I forgot. I did not really spend any point in trapping.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
So that optional goes by the window.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan?
Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
You've begun to make a dent.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic
I
belong to
can
me,
still open
slave.
lock, I
Now use it to
guess.
kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Oh,
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
You cannot stop yourself. Huh?
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the
That game being derpy.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic
Cannot
presence
really
fire.
do anything when the eyes being dirty.
Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. When we get out of here.
That's just how it is.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it in another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Come on, Anna.
You know,
Anna
I'm scared to
banana.
go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend?
Come on, day.
What if I kill?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
La 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 la.
At the back of a ruined bank, a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
Oh, the Charles must be
Furious Drider
proud.
comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to law.
La 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 la.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
La. I have more than enough space in XP. After the battle for Evening Star, I can just grab 26. And then the rest will go on without any problem. Hmm. La 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 la. For once, no fog. No fog. I can see where I'm going. Further than my nose. Huh. Okay. Okay, okay.
Where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I'll be zooming. I'll be zooming.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Goody, goody, goody.
I can't believe we did it!
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
No repair.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator.
Law has decreed that we take the sunlight in space, and I will see that we do.
Oh, come on. I killed him before you do, lady.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la. No. Come on, necromancers. doing the waves, killing the two necromancers at the same time. Prevent extra spawns. As long as it's within 1 second. Hold them wave. Oh, there I did fell. Did get the extra necromancers.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Then it's the slaver.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Very spirited. Yeah, I still saw you acting, even when stunned.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
I saw you going. I'm not letting you.
A huge, horrific creature.
No.
A mocking Drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Cormier
Village is safe.
While Loth screams against it.
Oh goody. That hands the maximum level. $25 quest. Onto the level up.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Onto the level up. So I will take a quick break pretty soon. I'll try to be short.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
But yeah, gonna be rapid fire days. I'll be right back. As shortly as possible. Thank you very much. Alright. Shine. I kind of want to. Can return to that later. Yeah, why not? Looks solid. Legendary shine yet again. If I'm lucky, maybe I won't even need to do the whole evening star stuff. And I note that I'm also part of uncanny cards. La 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 la. But I would dabble for something different in a life. And I'm going to play the whole chain. Though I love to on the life that I'll be staying at cap. But right now, I'm not that compelled to oblige myself onto one road.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
I do not have to. Ah. Although it is our 6.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
That sounds amazing!
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can
And
challenge
bonus point for
me in my
working, for
You're just
possibly
setting
working
yourself
on the
up for a
full
fall.
saga.
Vaughn's companion
on
makes a gesture
legendary.
and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Will be as they come. And 20k from the next level. Right.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight.
Which side do they
Rain
want to
blood
do
is falling
first?
here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
If I was kept, I would
Despite the
just
slurred
go do a
words,
side
you've heard more about the Dask Forum
whatever,
arrival from the
but
poor
I
man.
cannot quite
You wonder
solo
what
just
other
yet.
residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
When being hit for 2300. See, mechanically is just letting that here there
Poor friend.
should kill it, not just CC it.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are
what was
still
that like?
covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery.
The
You can tell
risk.
that there's more to this than meets the eye. Strike down the last of this group's best shots
G.
and check to make sure there are no more nearby.
Well, the G. Boom they go. Boom, boom, boom.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just gone big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes.
It's gonna be a whipping. At least this time I'm not a top killer. But I'm still toe-to-toe to get tunes. Ah. Oh la 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 la.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other castoffs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail
getting a
catches your eye.
nice peg.
A shattered pin bearing Bond Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lying in the folder. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
Ah. Ah. What the? Why is there nobody? What were they doing?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la. What were they doing?
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. No coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder happened. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cars. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Talking to the residents has given you more instant echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. As you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Fight is done. God damn it.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
They're really gonna stop at every ram chest? Oh my. That's what slowed him down. Oh my god. Let me have that. Give me this. Can have that maxed out.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a grunt. A more measured voice responds. What?
That was fun. I look forward to...
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air of confidence handsome being who appears to be their leader.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Because Victor told us not to be seen.
Now
Now then. Lagging behind, the gnome notices you on the way out. It turns and howls, "Burn, Father Hugger! Burn!"
We're off on an adventure.
You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Yeah,
Dear
quickly, find
Orion.
them!
Hello, Nimbind and company. Hope that you had a wonderful stream out there, and that you will get the rest of Kings.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
You can't touch me! This is one of Vault's prototypes! You'll make me completely invincible!
Victor presses the button.
La 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 la.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault! Here's... Wait, how do I get out? Grab it! I'll just teleport away!
Oh. Up. Random Reaper 6 legendary under level.
A familiar voice calls out.
La la la. Gotta be careful. But we cannot be too careful.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
There would always be some risk.
Victor's treachery continues.
the tables can turn.
Victor directs more guards your way.
La, 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 la.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!
To the top, to the top. Ah.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Hey, 5 Reaper frags out of that garb. Only real stroke of luck from all that 2 week of plus 10 festive bonus. Oh, and that's all that it can give. My luck is just so bad.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
You're just so bad. Oh. That's so bad. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sudhia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night while attacked.
Well, up we go.
Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Forward we go. Normal gambling.
You can't go back to the Talenta.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these Clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beasts can be returned to their rightful halfling owners. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager.
There'll come a time, and there'll come a time when you're ready. I still dream to come back carrying flowers.
A piercing alarm reverberates through it. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do!"
La 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 la. Trashed. They're definitely raiding the kitchen.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted.
Really? They're going for the rats. Ah! They went for the freaking rat optional. Ah!
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps.
I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dust. Forever.
There's not even a chest
For now,
linked to the rat optional. Ah! What the fudge?
the magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the night.
Ah!
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
The pain. The pain.
For your help in keeping her and Uncle alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vont Arcanotechnic.
Oh. Holy moly.
arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Volt, I assume this is about
little creatures.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that allow Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations.
I guess I can go first. What else goes on? Since there's no skippy.
Are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels? You're exposed, Mr. Volt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Volt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vong's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
You've dispatched Vaughnt's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughnt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the lab.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast.
Just business.
Will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
We could all do without this time.
Can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you.
Too bad. I miss them.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Ele fell. He fell.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabeth lies on his source leg. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaunt said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who...
It's the stupid who dies first, dimwit,
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Oh my god. Chasing mob on a 3D environment.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
La 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Fighting these bats in unarmed range.
Your poor friend. I hope you get better.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Add a bat. Add a bat.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Goblins goes to sleep. That's how goblins should. Make yourself comfortable in your bed.
I miss them.
from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
La 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 la. The tower is freed.
An iron defender proud. To be rolling, floating. 3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards,
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of all the items that I have absolutely no use. Nothing like a little spring cleanup while I wait for everybody else to arrive. Since it has to be done anyway.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the...
La la la. Oh, it's about to spin.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish
Isn't this
vanishes,
the best part of
reappearing at the
adventuring?
sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side.
High above the
La 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 la. And Herc is done.
We're going where? Did you
You've
fly?
reached
Oh, 158 experience. As simple as it would be.
She's gone! Gone!
says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Well, that's for the first part. Now. Let's get you and you and you all. I don't know. Ingredients, the thousands. La 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 la. Yeah, happened about half an hour ago. La 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 la. Your cats are washed. They didn't try to fight, or did they end up liking a good bath? Just one cat. Ugh. Oh. A little change of skin and fur. Always bound to append. Yes, yes. Some people won't have pay. So a little fight there. Oh, did I forget to put this one point in tumble? I did forget. I did forget it there. Oh well, until the next line, I would. Oh, little times. Let's go. Let's go.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
La, 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 la. Avenging the distance. No. And of course, we had a group right over there. La, 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 la. Fine. Fine.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I might have been 12, eh? Well, one quest there. Cannot grab it through the wall. Well, pretty much everything has been visited now. Come on.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
All into the books. Oh god, what is that light spike?
A small card by the door reads Hustmoff Nolo, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
The lag repair want to fight again. Sadly, he does not have any physical appearance. It's just in the background, where he does whatever it might want.
Give them a lesson.
And there's not really anything we can do about that.
With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for.
Yeah, surprisingly, I have not died today. God, I'm outside the world. S10 died issue. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah.
The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
La 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 la.
You have a
Going
sense that
through
you're
the
being
background.
watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction
That was
site.
fun. I look
No
forward
doubt it's
to
a
working
clever
with
way
you in
to
the
avoid
future.
liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Extra experience. With the little trapeze. No, no. No, no.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Que company.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash de Fairash bellows down the hall.
That should be open.
Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open.
There are rats everywhere. My mind. Gonna lose my mind. Well, hopefully not hard the mind. Hopefully.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Hopefully.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
And in and up we go. A Bungie has been slain, apparently.
I know you're trying your best, but that...
I have not seen the Bungie, but someone definitely prepared. So I'll assume it was accidental. I'll just assume it was accidental. This is... Sometimes they just appear in the worst place. Well, I'm back at leveling, yes. I mean, I was in heroic only for one day. That's why I do my classes reincarnation via iconic.
We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
Oh. How was your day? Oh dear. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm already level 27.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
But I mean, if you do need more tokens, I could pass them to you. Alright.
I can't believe we did it!
Right now I am in a full group. Get drugged through other content. We'll see. I'll eventually need to do content for item farming once I get to cap. And I'll probably just continue what I started after the King's Forest. The group stopped doing legendary.
An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
As I'm now doing Chandelier.
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaunt's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded.
Would do.
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
So does that mean that you are in a weekend? Oh dear.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the Memphis.
Nice one!
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Turn it,
smoke
turn
pours from the
it.
sabotaged equipment.
Grinding all the gears and
Crackles through
valves.
the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. It roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this, travesty!
A 100 per. Okay. And some collective sight. And a shattered device range power. We're gonna get everything we need. Absolutely, huh?
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand it.
Dang. And then to turn into circle in this tower because it cannot be butter giving us a normal elevator. There's them freaking plates. Spin and spin and spin. Till my head do have 180. Spin me around. Till we get all lost forever. Spin me around till I lose my head.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It's a fine evening here in Charm, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Well, clearly, Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
Will let that case be? We'll leave it to be. And up we go for another round. Spin and spin around in front of your mirror. You see some things happen.
That was fun. I look forward to working with
That
you in the
circle
future.
was definitely not in the air. But then again, wouldn't be the first time that the game would show something that is on screen but does not show it to the player. Won't be the first time. Alright, that's for that saga, and this time let's not forget to pick up the cards. Let us not forget, because I did forget last time. Come here, cards. And then they want to run the cogs. Well, I guess I might as well double dip. Although if the cogs are played, I'm better off taking level 28 then. No reason to hold with only 600k of space. And let's roll with it.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop
Yeah, at
Tower
this
district
point,
of Sharn.
I might not continue at all the Evening Star Saga. If I reach 29, which I'm pretty much guaranteed, I might just finish the job that was left in Head of Dread.
That sounds amazing!
Oh, la 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 la. And then pretty much doing an epic kill beat in Midranor just for the hope of Golden Age weapon, while also leveling. Could be. Yeah, that might be in the options for tonight. Oh my. Am I loading in? I see that the bar is full, but I'm still not in. Aww.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
I saw that all that damage I suffered picked up after that all the mobs were downed. That's not reassuring. No, no, no. Oh, that it's not reassuring. Oh. Not reassuring for 2 cents.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift...
Oh, la 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 la. The crystalline ward. Yeah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The cards. Yep, yep. Up we go. A little jump for the world. Where did they go? Excuse me. They... Huh? La 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 la.
You enter a small fighting room. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
The pain. Pain.
Too bad. I miss them.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
La 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 la. Quick little mushrooms. Hitting the shrooms where it hurts.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western compass. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Bad shroom.
Has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the cause.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Are they good?
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. Slither of slimes.
Are they good? 85 DC. While not being capped.
The floor collapses beneath the dust field. It falls into the depths of the trash system.
Yeah.
The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like this massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper floor. The odor topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens.
Coupled it
No
goes.
scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Verbs. La 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 la. Malfunctioning lever forge.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find it and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at
42% Doge.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home. A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you,
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
What? Hot and cold.
Entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls? A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring
Where's a gnome?
The wizard turns towards you. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that
Severe
things are
lack of
returning.
movement after completion.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
La, la, la. No shots for you. Bickering halfling and goblin. Or how to do? Are fired.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system.
How convenient.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
How convenient.
A sudden gust propels you upward and out of the pipe. The oppressive heat in this corridor radiates from the sealed room at the end of the hall. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Ooh, open it quick!
A little bit of a treat. Why didn't I get ejected? Come on, dear. Sadly, cannot walk over the pipes. Because that's not the kind of job they want. They want us in there.
That ball hums with energy from the You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student may chance stole a Canna crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. I knew a cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system compromised, unauthorized crystal removal, eliminate threat. Barrier. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful,
I can't believe we did
Pulling
it!
the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red.
Sapphire Vertigo. Let it to me there. Just let me. And I'll be on the road.
Down they go!
Security, then probably one more for the saga. Anyway, I'd like to assume.
The explosion that destroyed Vaunt's forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Big bad robot down.
You've activated the Mage Fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Plaguey, plaguey. Wow, someone went for the chest
You've defeated all the
before the
forces of
quest
the
was
world. More
done.
can be seen lurking outside in the distance. Hey there, Fox. Hope your weekend went well. I have not seen you stream. Weekend as it is. I hope you're doing good. At least that you relax. Take a load, take a load. Let go.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them. Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the room. When they notice you,
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The goblins.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Another group of dust sift through the rubble in this road. Their leader snarls.
Okay then.
This devil belonged to us long ago. No take what ours.
The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated.
Ooh, open it quick.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll go to cover. I'll be going to cover.
Pulling this lever will set off an explosion down in the pit. It would be... You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you.
Well, that's so definitely getting the recipe cards.
It was a great help.
The additional
Those
key
fools had
cards.
no idea what they were doing.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
The malevolent. The portal opens. The Rakshasa lets out. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal.
Ancient artifact.
The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths.
Another quick shot. And move on. Close up level 29. Not quite. Not quite. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Skip. More honeycomb cards, thank you very much. Pick up more distant.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near.
La, 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 la. That is squished Everest. Yeah.
The Boromar clan has set up a smuggling operation down here in the cause. Lieutenant Kane tells you that disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader would be well worth your while. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the board.
Raptor. Didn't take any chances. Oh, it's not her. It's not on your turn. But sometimes some carefulness can be good.
The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the ships instead, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
And then Avengees come by.
Maybe a plant will wander by.
Wait, what? Excuse me. What caused that untyped damage? Excuse me. I saw 1600 untyped damage before I died. Where was it? When did that happen?
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around this. You'll need a key.
Was it the vengeance? Even though I killed it.
As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar.
Okay, I just have no explanation. What did that to me? It's not even indeed. It's not even in the combat log. Because as much as the tac did happen right there, it's not what incapacitated me to death. Otherwise it would have said that I was killed by the Boromar, but...
The commotion seems to be coming from the antechamber. The few remaining halflings screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still
it was that untimed damage even for.
The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
I would like to know, game. But you're not giving me any answers. None at all.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
I can't believe we did it!
Yeah, well.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Oh, that's too late. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Alright, to level 29. And then finishing that leveling. I'll go round up the Heart of Dread. You hop on. Hop, hop, hop. Hello there, Kevin. No. Well, only some. I missed 4 for the saga earlier. Then I'm probably gonna do a roundup of Midranor. Just for the chance of object. Yeah. Might as well. That's why I'm calling Isle of Dread more like a little roundup for both XP and what I missed, which is basically the Twin Towns and the T-Rex. I'm probably gonna go for on the quickie.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by...
Okay, load your dice and make your roll.
Ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magic.
Pirate made her way up on...
Yeah, right now I'm not using the Grandmaster Epic Strike at all. Oh. Yeah, the game is in slow-mo for quite a while. To say the least.
The leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. Vecna, God of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes!
I'm not capped. And right now I feel like my kill was slow right now. On Epic Elite. Because I'm not fully geared. So that's gonna have to do.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. As if in a trance, Foxball obediently retrieved the
La 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 la.
Punished for your failure. For now, let us finish the business. Now, get the artifact.
Once I hit cap, things should go faster. Should be some quick repair runs after.
Quickly, worms. This world's defenses are yet untested.
Yes, you can do that in the village. And since I'm doing the crab right after, well, you should have time.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
You should have the time. Pinky pinky. It's going through your available holes. That's what it's there for, I think. La 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 la. Whoa there. I'm just on elite, hitting me for 500. Wait, excuse me. Why don't I have any PRR or MMR at all now? Excuse me, game. Where did all my stat go? Excuse me. The curse.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on
Never
deck.
seen a curse
The
do
signal's
that.
up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
But man, right now the monkey's just all broken and useless. They remove the combo system, make that the thing that is supposed to replace it does not even work. Like I do use the healing and the healing portion do work.
Know this.
But the greater hand of healing does not work. It's supposed to have a lesser resto effect, remove blindness, curses, and disease. Still have to drink pots for that.
Make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
And that's supposed to be the replacement for the combo. Instead of doing 4 different combo for these effects, and even an immunity for a minute, we just get something that does not work at all. Bravo, SSG! Bravo! I had better luck making that combo work than what it is right now.
Shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
And really the only thing that kind of broke it is the amount of lag in the game. Instead of lag, they could have fixed it by just, once you reach the combo, the final result could be there for 10 seconds. No, right now, they just didn't bother, threw it in the garbage, and make the replacement even more broken.
In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment.
That does piss me off.
Built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeves, a former slave who has been freed.
You should have the time to take your
You
level.
approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure.
You should have the
Inside,
time.
you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution. Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith.
It's better get fixed on next Wednesday when the raid comes out.
Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing
Excuse me.
Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Why didn't it work the first time? Excuse me. Fucking game. Now I have to fight it. Cannot cheese it.
Crab sensors come crashing down. Shake. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up.
Oh, so fantastic.
Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A koku or
It's so fun when what I have my reticle on is just not triggering.
enters the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize them.
Come on. Get down, crab.
Knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith.
It's not your fault. It's pretty much the game.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Best part of adventuring.
A defender's mask. I want it, or did I already pass through one in the past? I cannot recall. Alright, it's yours. There's no mythic. So that's whatever. And then the T-Rex. The T-Rex going rar. And that'd be it for Heart of Dread. El the King. That would be the last one that I have not done for my saga. And then it's how to meet.
beast known as Scythe Maw has
Ah.
been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
His ore is not dealing that much damage on lower difficulty. It's just starting our 7 that he does start to really make the hair bleed.
This tunnel looks intriguing, but you don't think Scythe Maw could fit inside. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
There you go. See, it's not that bad.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe
It's
Maw
really on higher difficulty that his ore will kill.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
And free kill. A little pendant of the sea. Or insightful. Resonance classique. You think you have that one? Alright. If you think you have it, you have it. Well, that's for my saga. Now it will be to Midranor, doing a little cycle of all the quests. And I think I'm gonna refresh my discovery bonus. Only a little less than half an hour.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That'd be good enough. Nothing like quick quest.
city
make
of
the
Stormbreach
job all
is abuzz
done.
with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Little refresh. Another 6 hours. I kind of want the possibility of Golden Age weapons. While doing days. Eventually you'll get a second one. Hopefully. So that you can use anything that you would like of the Golden Age. While I'm at it, even though it's the heavy farm won't start till I'm actually done with the whole thing. Come on, treasure boost. Let's have all of that. Though I will take a quick AFK and then I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna cycle through everything. I'll try to be short. Too bad you cannot make your skeleton dance for you. Like a little monkey. Yes. It's...
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Oh.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Depend of you, if you really want to cap right away in one saga. So the Sovereign Tupa do last 6 hours. Maybe when you were starting your leveling, it could have been worth it. From when you were in the heroic leveling. Now you're a little far in there.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much larger.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Was a greater one. I mean, if you do cap and you can be back at the lower levels, then it can be still be worth it afterward. Your skeleton found trouble. Is oh, la, la, la. A wee bit of trouble.
The terror that lies behind the Ettercap raids awaits within.
How did it even happen?
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
La, la, la. Alright. $620K. Take dragon stick. But yeah, right now it would be a little painful. And I still need about 600 more experience. I'm not quite there. To make it process a whole lot faster. Oh. And even then, for some I might be ultra limited, as Monk is kinda weak in the MMR aspect.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Wow, sentient XP. Current negative Keeper of the Curse. And then to the Drow Kidnapper.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
What? Oh. You have not done the quest on Heroic? Then I'll wait for you. You only did half of mid. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Oh dear. It's quite some distance. Quite some. Oh.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly, in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their passage. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Oh, the Umber Hulks. And then there will be the Hookara that will be upcoming after. Oh boy.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the
Man, I really feel the lack of your heart on being unplugged. Things it's so much harder. Me like him, my medium armors. Your skeleton will was definitely close of triggering some more monsters. Any form of trouble. La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. If water got to be green, what will be the question to be asked?
Nice one.
Oh my lord. But at least green water cannot hurt me.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It's with an ear-piercing shriek. The hook.
Yeah, monk also does not get any kind of dodge. At least to soften the many blow from that.
The lead drow walks out. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried.
Oh la la la. Ah.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. For hurting my pet, prepare to die!
La la la. It's so fragile to be in love.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they release. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt
Burning
with the
long
raiders
sword
and
of the
freed
fallen
the captives.
man.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Sentient food it is.
I can't believe we did it.
La, 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 la.
I certainly don't miss the insects, but the birds. I long to hear their songs again. They were treasured pets before the city's fall.
A little to the west.
Now they avoid the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song
Here we
heard in
reach the
streets
bird
of
cage.
Mythdrana is that of the desolate wind.
Little seeds.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench.
Better heat up all the
This place
seeds.
is something. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile.
Or just throw them away.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords.
Hop, hop. I thought you as an undead, you were immune to disease.
Terrific. We're off on an
I'm gonna leave them down there. Yeah. That takes care of that. Now you, big beetle. Since you do give a gilded chest, means chances of any page weapon.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Well, it was.
A strange, throbbing pod. You've placed a seed of Moanda.
By the way, all that green goo on the floor, you can use fireball to dissipate it. And just burn it.
A huge
vessel. Greeny skeleton.
The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. There are other temples to the dead god.
About Shrimmer Quest,
Point or another,
and I'll be killed.
similar scheme might succeed.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
To the House of Song.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with polished crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Those are
It's ripped up and dead.
the right notes in the right order.
Ooh, quest with lunatics won't be fun. Ah. Standing stone. With the puzzles on the walls.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Then there is this puzzle over
You think you
there.
can feel an aura of satisfaction.
And the
The
one
House of Song
downstairs.
itself. Those are
And that'd be all what we
definitely
need for the
right
end fight.
notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a
And we're
slender
good.
female woman humming a
By the way, if you stand directly in the center, you can touch all the runes around you. Or that puzzle. Instead of physically moving every time.
The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark.
Okay.
Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Darkness Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands
Alchemy
expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
Ah.
Enough.
Ward
Sphinx
proven.
shouts, booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found
Easy
the icon of the
peasy.
as you turn to
Well,
leave,
not
the
fit
band
of
waves,
sunlight.
smiling sadly.
Icon!
And
It's good to actually say
congratulations.
I got so close.
You've got 10 on the red table.
You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here.
Mythic 4 Golden Age Longsword.
If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
As much as I'm doing these runs for the Golden Age weapon, it's a huge drop.
The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Nah, it's okay. But still, congratulations. You can do so much build with a long sword. And with Knight of Morality, you do get an additional critical multiplayer with a long
Song was a
sword.
temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
In addition, unlike a battle axe, you can easily make yourself centered with that. If you play a
House of
monk.
Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
And I think it's also a divine weapon on top of that. Depending of the divinity. It's a very versatile type of
Hidden
weapon.
his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone drawing water. The water froths.
Really? Earth positive Earth. Getting an immunity to stunning for a minute. I'm already missing the old flavor of monk. Even if I was not playing that all the time, more usefulness than what we have here.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
For now, after this quest, I'll be going directly to the safe hold. I'll do Zalker's plan after I get my cap. That's a big quest. And I would rather hit hard. And if you've already done the safe hole on the lake, you should have the teleporter there, at least, while you take your level. Oh. I'll be going to this safe hold. The one with the big labrazoo.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Ay, ay, ay.
You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a
Solar
stop to the Red Wizard's
Gemstone.
incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
And a great club. And a rare universal spell power.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Only a little less than 100K. But here, them safe hold. Into the speculum.
All of Year's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even
was
the
fun.
Empire's
I look
greatest
forward to
wizards
working with
could
you in the
prevent
future.
the fall of Myth Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. With the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every...
Terrific! We're off
Smash.
on an adventure.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
And then the nut takes upstairs.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
400 force damage. Yep. I am in there. Oh.
Down they go!
All Chris get.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of those senior wizards have fallen in battle. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
The invaders are in the city.
And after that, I'll be able to get to camp.
There are just too many.
Ah,
Defenses could not hold
thankfully.
them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So we will make our stand
To
here.
make the rest of the run smoother. And I don't have enough search. Bonus chest.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably by one of the creatures nearby.
So, what's on for today?
This
Creatures to
must
slay,
be the
evil
leader
overlords
of
to
the
depose.
expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
And he's out.
Now to proceed to the binding.
And that's my cap.
By the gods! It's free!
Hey. Well, nothing for my misery. Oh well. And next would be Zulker's plan. Once I take my level. Gotta be strong now. Ah. Ah. Let us be hitting hide. Ah. What to take? Alright. All the way to 34. Picking up the bulk. And then the power.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
That's all my gear swaps. Just gonna do a little fix. And repair point. Yeah. My wisdom is low. I kind of don't want to fix it. Well, I guess I'll see what I can run. But oh yeah. The destinies. That's my priority swap and wrap. I'll be switching all of that over there. Yeah. Improve Sundar. I might have spent too much point somewhere else to do what I want. And it's really by not much. Earth stance and fire stance as main stances. And hopefully I should be okay now. Yeah, hopefully. There's still some lacune, but there's not really anything I can do.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty
Yeah, time to hit stuff home.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
All the way home.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Self-healing did take a big hit.
As he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
200 PR. Unfortunate that you cannot act like a kneeler to me. Anyway, not as a wizard. Sadly, it's in the T5 of Pelmaster that you can turn an ally into a zombie. There's for that first crest. Wrong turn. Improve Sunder. Down. There's the crest. We're good to go.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Oh my good lord. Oh, the suck. Why must Monk's self-feeling be so dog shit? Why? Compared to Barbarian. I know. I can just summon one. But it's not like it's gonna help and afford that much.
Caskets fill the main niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Okay, man. I guess I'll have to use Unyielding Sentinel. At least for the renewal on top. Yeah, sure, kill my hireling. Even though I killed you. Eh. What a slice of baloney.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed to claim it.
Where is that hot crest? All rooms have been opened. Where is it? Is it because I'm tired? I cannot see it? Where are you, stupid Christ? There you are. There you effing are.
A withered form murmurs incantations with a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
And of course, hireling immediately down, like always. It have.
It's not yet sated.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
Off to the
strangely
banquet.
untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it.
I guess there's other thing that I should just change out of my setup. Dragon disciple to the garbage. I'll take him out the end goal. I have more intelligence than I have of wisdom. Most of the time. Which ain't a lot. But it still do count. More helpless damage and more sneak attack damage instead. $278k experience. My. Oh yeah, and destiny wise. Well, I guess offensively, I cannot really let myself use Grandmaster at all. Anyone? I don't have that additional 3 point unless I do sack that 6% double strike. I might have to. For the sake of more tankiness. And getting the full offhand. And go like that, using Mantle of the Sentinel instead. And I'll have Renewal on top. Trying setup. That does come at some cost. Well, I have no idea if that would be better half.
Once, Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Guess I'll see.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for.
I don't have that much choices.
But it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to
Then
remove
to
it,
go around
you'll
with
need a pair
that.
of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest.
So far it does perform better.
Tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Yeah. You're surviving.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its claws to attack.
Oh, sweet. 5 Reapers. Why not, I guess? Fallen Mage short bow. Hey. Can I land?
The lever is
I don't want to be floating all the
quietly
time.
as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates. This crest likely fits the socket of
Oh
your
yeah,
index.
I don't have the door anymore. Then feel free to cast it. We don't need to fight that remain. All it does is allow us to open that door when we can get a better door right at the start. Nope, he does not give a chest. It's just a miserable ghoul. Oh, I did not pick up the other crest.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. If you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones, a new foe has arrived.
Well, that's going better.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return
In
to
our
the
gem of
elven camp
charisma.
to your progress.
Easier to tell me what you would like for filigree.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was
I usually stop taking. Don't know them all
during
yet.
the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mithranor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
You can't put aside.
Well, there's go your safety net.
down the barricade and open the blocked door.
We'll still do a full run, but I rather have that to bus out of the way.
Channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan.
Without its big red skeleton. La, 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 la. I tag you. Doing this quest this way, his red skeleton is not giving him any resistances. Nor will it rise up. Aww. Well, I got nothing out of that in chest. Back to normalcy. La, 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 la. At least for the rest of the quest.
You venture down into the space bin.
La, 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 la. Right, I cannot find that. There you go. And still nada. Ah, well.
This is the artifact you once saw back in Antonath's tower. So-called key to the mythical. The Red Wizards must have brought it. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom.
Smash, smash, smash. And smash you go. Breaking the outlays. It shouldn't take that long. Just pull a lever. Come on. Yeah. Oh. And with that, the quest is pretty much done.
The Red Wizard let your son to tap into the Mythal has his own secret power. Divert part of the Mythal's power into
You can DDO the entrance for safety, since I still need to approach this gate and, well, there would be a fight otherwise. So you can DD to safety.
The Red Wizards are deep in conversation. You haven't noticed your presence.
We've already looted the end chest. That just becomes the end. Get that level. I'll be going to the burning books. If you know where that is. Or if you want to wait after the burning books. Before taking 28. It's a short one. Probably one that I will go farm later. 8 times in a row. Yeah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining who watches the
library.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Smash and smash. Well, since you do have to walk, I'll go get your own chest.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke from the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
And for that chest, I'll wait after. Okay, you've arrived. And I got nothing.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Efreeti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Hippity.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Efreeti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Efreeti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A
And
large
voices of the
dragon who
dead.
watches the blaze with grave concern.
Come on. No. You're getting sleepy. We're nearly done. Only 3 quests left. You're strong.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground.
Although I guess the bad news is that it's the long quest that there is left after that.
I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer.
Not northwest. Not north at all.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Southwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be. But guesses that the assistants... While none of these assistants remember the attack... Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile.
Yeah, looking at the hour, maybe I'll do my actual farming tomorrow till I can TR.
But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing?
And at least get out of heroic on the last dragon disciple line.
It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Yeah, he does not want to move. The bears ain't moving that much.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
La 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 la. Oh, how did he get into that corner? Ah, little skeleton. Did you want its lunch money?
The bear has
Oh
left
dear.
You notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before.
You had a bone to pick. I hope it was its funny bone. Ah. Oh my.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find that one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Leveling-DDO must be where you need to go next.
And poof. Now only a long time pass and key to metal left. And we'll have done all the quests after that. No.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Leveling-DDO, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago.
Yes, yes.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead.
Open.
You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you seek.
Are you shitting me?
However, just as you finish talking, you see the
Get a
remains of
farm.
what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Stop climbing! Freaking cat. You'll take your bath, whether you like it or not.
Falls to the ground, defeated.
Yeah. And kitties will get their bath whether they like.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Yeah, this part of the underground could have gotten cut. Oof, failure on the 12. Plus 62. Yeah, well, if it... The frog will be out. There will be a rain of frogs. On heroic, I kind of skipped that optional, but it's still one more chest.
Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Drana's present day.
So why not? I will show you no mercy. Says all the plants in a pot in your house. That freaking duty being so long. But yeah, that underground part should have gotten cut. And just have the room with the demon right there, where that cavern start. Like, why is it designed like that? It's just there for padding.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door.
No, right too.
There was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Alright. La la la.
If you wanted to, should have said so.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Live or unlive. I don't know. What do you say to a necromancer? That happens to be an undead.
The last room
Reform.
lights up, and you hear a click. It must
Revive.
be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever.
Come back to the
and
unliving.
lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key.
Alright.
find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
We're nearly done. I gotta hate to have to deal with air elemental in melee range. They just push you away. Put you everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Yeah, we have our conquest. We don't need to deal with these golems. We got everything we needed.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
Put yourself to safety.
You find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
And downstairs.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight.
And downstairs we go.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekhorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekhorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out
And that part too feels a little like padding.
Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years.
So I guess it's at least for those that do care about the plot.
The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Sadly, not the kind of plot we need.
What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the
This time the health of the dragon goes much faster.
Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help.
And when I was doing it earlier.
And in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Well, assuming that he does not pin me on the ground.
Return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power
Then things should go smoothly.
Soon they will be driven from the city. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
Goodbye, dragon.
Return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of
200k.
defeating the Red Wizards.
An 18-minute
Return to the
run.
ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to
And now to
prepare
the
for your
final
confrontation
quest.
with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
And then I'll go check how long that I need to wait before I can reincarnate.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in.
Because that's still the second day.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb.
Yesterday I
The
was
key to
level
the Mythal is
15.
said to be hidden.
Well, 16.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room.
But all of it did
reveals a
start.
stairwell hidden beneath the floor.
Yeah,
You
I'll
emerge
have
from
to
the
check
stairwell
time.
into a massive chamber.
I'm not sure anymore.
Left undisturbed as the cities crumbled around. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around.
Hey there,
the cold,
Tusk.
musty air. Further down the hall, you see
Hope
the
your
group
stream
of
went
guards.
well.
They slowly awaken at your presence.
It's hard to eat just one.
Oh.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before.
You can't put aside the
Goody goody. How many games you've played tonight? I cannot keep track.
Elegant elven figures
Oh,
dance on pedestals in
yes.
a dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more
Oh
orbs
dear, oh
dance
dear.
on pedestals. The orbs cease their casting. A passive opens.
DDO, DC Online, Skyrim, and more DDO.
Defending the leader on the back wall.
At one point,
It attacked.
you'll end up doing some DDR. Or a day where you play all games that has D in it. And that are with all the hay. And that are with all the hays.
You pull this lever,
All the alphabetical orders. Oh no, they got you.
Your soul glows with accomplishments.
Well, depend. Do you have preparation before going to bed? I mean, you could pike most of it if you wanted, knowing that you're tired, and just check time to time if it's near the hand.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
But it's up to you.
It is time. Feeding time.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring.
Didn't really bother with the breakables. I'm pretty sure breakables won't try to fight you back.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall of this room.
Oh, one of the days is basically good. Oh. Well, the goal is to make all the orbs completely black. That means that one of these numbers is correct and at the right position. Well, for one. Though it's a little hard to say which is which. Well, seems that the solution for today's has 2s and 3s. There's no 4 for sure. nor 5s. Nor 6s. Well, time to experiment. That holidays have been placed. Twos and trees. Alto on the 4s, there's some that has been lit. So assuming that the 2 and the 3 was already well placed over there, and same for there, then in the middle, there could be a 4. And then a 1 was also lit up. Or maybe it was a 3. From what I've been told, it's okay, that's wrong. Of course, there is also a puzzle solver available. But I am beyond using the solver, even though I'm bad at it. If you want, you can try to ponder. So you have only 2 more tries. If successful, you get a bonus chest. If you can try to find the logic. May I continue to slay? That quest won't end by itself. After all. But yeah, that puzzle is also in the Reaver's Fate raid in Giant Hold. That there would be the safe way to do the puzzle without, well, failing the raid. You can take it as practice. I'll admit me too, I have some problem finding the logic behind it. Finding the right combination.
Leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Right now my success rate with that puzzle is 1 out of 5. I am successful at it. And considering it's near the beginning of the quest, well, someone can practice pretty nicely on it.
When you enter the room, on the back wall you see a large purple crystal that sense a chill in the air, despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tile sprawls out over the floor. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room.
Lit up.
You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
La 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 la.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
D door. Double D. Done with another side.
You return to the front hall.
We have only the
giant's door has been
underground.
opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages, the left and right, rumble.
You shall
Demon
give me
elves
your
fellow
chest.
intruders fall to the ground.
And they have nothing. What did I expect? Oh, what did I expect?
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobweb. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state.
Down you go. Oh. No.
A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snows peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon
Oh
of the
my
dwarves on the
god.
pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
You cannot be left alone. Oh dear. For your own safety. Oh.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door.
La, la,
at the
la, la,
back.
la.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have
Only
placed
the
all
final
icons, you must
fight
find your
alive.
path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a
None
calm
of
clearing.
this.
Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. What's strange? You sense a dark drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be a key to the mythal? The statue's
And that's the end.
Just as I anticipated, I knew that following you into this
hand
tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries.
And I might be also due to go to sleep at my turn as well after that.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our
But there's
forces
still
will completely occupy
one
the
or
city.
two things I want to check
Once I
out.
harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance.
Well, I guess you can have 23.
You think about what the Zulkir
And a periapt of intelligence.
before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana.
You want that?
Even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves.
15 intelligence and force
Find a way to
absorption.
thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Alright, it's yours. It's all yours. Saga, what do you have for me? No gems. Alright then, forbidden card it is.
But my home is not yet settled.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much time will I have to even do some item farming. If I have a lot, I'll do that off stream and play a different game for the stream of tomorrow. And if it's only a few hours, then I'll do farming and then redoing the cycle from 15 to 20. Probably. You're nearly there. Yeah, but to level 15, as I do my past live with the iconic lives. And I know that you're doing your ratio back to level 1. So I won't be of that much help on that regard. 18 hours. Let's see. In 12 hours, it will be 7 p.m. It will be the 11th. So I don't know if the devs shut it exactly when it's the start of 11th of the 11th March, or when it becomes the 12th, which would be at the end, the 11th. Well, I guess I'll know. But just for safe measures, since I'll be doing that farming quite a lot tomorrow, but I'm definitely not doing that right away. I'll go refresh the genie buff on pretty much all my tunes. And then, if necessary, I'll see. Yeah, for some reason, since last week, I've found lots of Barovia groups doing Ravenloft. Yeah, I didn't want to do Ravenloft. It does not give a lot of XP. Feywild gives a lot more. But yeah. Refresh you. Yeah, you're nearly there. You're nearly complete. Well, they said till the 11th. I just no idea if that would be at the start or at the end of the 11th. That they never specify. Yeah, if they forget, then it will be on Wednesday and not Tuesday. For sure. Should include that day. Then maybe I'll be fine. And knocking off at least a portion for my last dragon disciple. I'm not too worried about the epic leveling. Pretty sure that there is more than enough XP to get. But after these cycles are done, I'm leveling my main back to level 1 with the desired race. So you'll see me there for the new final build that I'll be going to do. If I see you then. Ah. Ah. Have a good night. I'll probably go sleep myself soon. Now, I'm just making sure that I have all the festive buffs. For all the upcoming farming. Tomorrow, and you'll poke me. My mind. I would. I might as well do the... Well, if you want to do Ravenloft, we can do Ravenloft. Yeah, there's some past quest. The only thing that I find of Ravenloft is that a lot of mobs are undead. And well, the problem with undeads, usually it's that you cannot crit them easily. And when you cannot crit them easily, they are not dying as fast as desired. But that's a nitpick. So I'll probably farm the quest that I need the items first. For my new final life. You know, priority. You're there as a looter, and maybe get some new gear on top. You're all welcome. Nini. I'll give myself as many rolls as possible. And there's my last Captoon. I gotta get them all. Well, hopefully I won't need to cycle through all of my tune for farming. Anyway, I hope so. Yeah, I also have my heal bot. Might as well. Even though it's rare that I go hunt on my heal bot. But whatever. Might as well not take any chances. It starts to be pretty late. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till next time. Hope that you'll have a fantastic day ahead of you. Wow. See you till next time.
That felt hat nice.